Should I do this thing? Man. Thank you, Bob T-Rex. Mighty Jonason's Hollow Alien Cheese. He Nugatti Night. Nugatti Night. Hello, Nugatti Night. He's a girl, wow. Damn Hollow. Happy thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hey, I didn't get the hero upgrade this time. For some reason I thought that was like mandatory. We have 1 billion circles. Double large circle. So, what we really want is archers. Which those aren't. I don't think I can make thieves at all. Mages look terrible here. So I think I have to reroll. We don't even consider these. Archers. Hope you're having fun, Northrex. I think the game's kind of sweet. Alright, we have layout hubs, we have archer tech, we have underground utilization, which is not much at the moment. Don't remember how much space my layout hub setup took. If this is a path away, then these are things, which means these are sideways connectors, which means these are conveyor belts to those, which means this is the central thing. Conveyor belt sideways thing. I think it exactly fits in this area. It's kind of nuts. Balo! Thank you so much for the 76 months. Appreciate it. We will need scissors for some archers. We'll need to lock that in. 7 from center, you think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might be 16 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It won't fit there. These two are kind of in the way. As is, yeah. Kind of in the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Wonder how wide this is total. Seems like a thing I could just like know, and then I wouldn't have to count, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's hard to count. 10? 20. I think it might be 40 wide exactly. That would make sense. 30. Maybe it's 42 wide actually. Look, I don't know. I give up. Which month did I appreciate the most? Out of all of the months you have subscribed, this one. My appreciation for everything in life continually grows. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't even unlock the big divider. What a disaster. We are going to move this and this. I guess for now we're just gonna make two of these. That really did not want to work. And then we're going to run 6 archer canvases off that. I'm feeling very just woke up right now. That's 3 archer canvases. I need to use my unit statue somehow. How? I think if I put it here... do a little bit of load balancing. Probably ends up working okay. Alright. Archers are pretty fast start in terms of experience, so I shouldn't take too long to level up here. Urgleton, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. You've unlocked Ascension 9, and then you died. So that's quite exciting. Time to learn from the professionals. Hope you're having fun, Jay. The difference in difficulty has been, like, very noticeable for me, just between Ascension 8 and 9, even. And I feel like toward the end of the Ascending, stuff started to get, like, noticeably harder, too. But the jump from 8 to 9 was like, holy. Now we're playing a game. Okay. Will this game help you get in shape? Maybe. There's only one way to find out, right? Macho links for the 56 months. You played too much of the stupid slot machine or roguelike that just came out. You never want to play a game that represents Balatro ever again. Hey, me too. Well, the last part, not the part about playing it. I'm already there. This is 1 per second, so in order to make more of these, I will need another one of these. Although this is only 50% utilized, right? So I'll like build 1 more of these canvases. 38 seconds left in this level up. That's pretty good. Oh, now I could take this and rebuild everything. Case, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. I mean, do I just rebuild everything? Probably I like win wave 1 and then I rebuild stuff. I could see more triangles making sense here. Since I have 2 major circle sources, even though I'm going for archers, I still feel like I need something else for the output. I love rebuilding everything. I mean, it's alright. I don't think this is going to do anything. So I'm just going to get into the wave. And then do something to rework how this is being built. I'm not entirely sure what yet. You know, the slight differences in designs we can have even in such basic builds. Definitely, like, I've reached a point where I know how to set things up better than this at the start, but this is just convenient for me. Okay, just remember how to do it very well. Alright, so these are all coming down this way. Let's bring this way or something. And then this is like the longest path imaginable. Brown socks! Thanks for that 32 months, appreciate it. Hope you're well. The game looks fun. What are we making units for? Yeah, there's a tower defense, which you just saw at the end of every 2.5 minutes of factory building. So whatever your factory made in the last 2.5 minutes decides whether or not you survive. Double rewards here might be the only thing that's really worth going for in the entire act. Like, we can take one elite, but there's no way to get two. Do you love the 9 wide setups? They're very comfortable. Interesting. Shields, pikes. I guess we go for pikes. I don't know if I'm even building them though, so doesn't seem like the best level up. Alright, let's just do this. It seems kind of simple. This is for archer canvases. Built a sign. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Guess I have to do it like this. Oh yeah, and then it has to like... I've built like this before. It's silly. It has to go back one time. Every time. Doing alright, how am I? I think good. Took a moment to contemplate it. I haven't really thought about that yet today. I think I'm doing alright. It's like an important thing to have a good answer to. Alright. So we got some archers building now. This can run... 0 more of these? I have enough half circles for more archers, but I don't have enough units for more archers. The next thing is another unit thing, which I guess I could rebuild these as well. Let's give these a little bit of space to come together. Oh my god, there. I did it. 1 second. Uh-oh. And then I'll need more of these as well, so... We've reached the point where I'm kind of using my motif makers, and I have to spend a bunch of money on getting more. Get more circles first, since I already got more triangles. You never seen it done so smooth. I'll take it. I have been sleeping terribly since you asked. If you really want to get into it all. But I don't like feel bad. I just feel like I haven't been sleeping great. I guess we could bring this down one every time along with this. Why is this back further? Hold on. Could I have built this here? And then... Could I built this here? No. Oh, it's all so weird. Crazy how big a difference sleeping well makes. Yeah, something I definitely appreciate when I get a good night's sleep. And then when I don't, I'm like, wow, this sucks. Have I tried gaming till the sun comes up? I am me. Doesn't seem to work very well, though. This is bugging me. Like, could I have put this here? Would it have made the factory better? No, right? Does it just not matter where I put it? I guess if I put it here, I'm saving 2 conveyor belts. So actually it's slightly better to put it further forward. Alright, let's do it then. What am I going to do? Not be efficient? Hey, friend of the trees! It's going well. Is there a difference between the bronze and the regular dudes? The bronze dudes are from statues, which make kind of fake versions of the unit, which can be used for other recipes but can't be deployed directly to battle. So that's the difference. I can't deploy the bronze ones. Sure dislike these big dividers as a logistics tech. I feel like they're pretty good. Oh, I have no complaints. They're saving me a lot of money right now. I did take level 1 pikemen and I could go to level 2 pikemen right now. I think in order to win this act with 209 archer production, I probably upgrade my archers though. Do this and take upgraded belts. Simplify expanding further. Just trying to work out where I'm going next. What exactly I'm building. I could build pikemen, right? Like it's allowed. I think what I'd rather do is add a few units. The units have knockback. Useful. But in order to do that, I think I want to rework this entire thing. Yeah. Alright, let's try to do that. So this is output, which means this is input, which means this is like the setup. No, too close together. This is the setup. Only has to be once every 4, surely, since the size of the other things. Oh my god, how did I do this? Triangles... I think it's like that. This is one too close. Twitch chat broke again. Probably protecting you. Can I, like, bring this way? I have to use another focus time, because this is still a mess. I think the answer is no, I can't bring that this way. But I'm going to try anyway. Prioritize 1. Maybe I don't need another focus time, actually. This looks okay. Yeah, eventually that's going to start working. And then my factory will start producing again. I've just lost like 20% of factory output for the wave. My first elite 2 or something. That was pretty bad. Did a 5-hour-long game with knights and teleporters where your whole factory is aligned with the automated factory thingy. Great stuff, but super complex to set up. He bought a Shivernash. Hey, Squabble. Wish you could set splitters to filter out replicas. That'd be nice. I did take faster belts, but it looks like I don't need faster belts yet. Getting kind of close, though. Believing that I could put this here was optimistic. Build this one first, I guess. Inserters can filter, yeah. More circles, more triangles, more other thing, more mana, more... Oh. Don't have a strong opinion here. I'll take some more circles. Because I went for, like, tier 2 tech so early. It definitely feels like I haven't built out the base very well so far. I'd be happy if I take under 30% damage this wave. Mana per product ink engines work during focus mode. Hot damn. This is my new build. You know, this isn't going as badly as I thought it would go. I guess archers are decent against plant. All the damage is happening at the end. Yeah, like, I don't know, what is that, 15% damage? Less than 30%. God, I just want this. Why would my gate HP ever go to 30 or lower? Now we're going toward the double rewards. That's been the entire point. New research tree is. Oh no. I guess it's smart equipment. But oh no. Should I just go on the starters? Like, I already have this and I already spent one in it. But it still feels kind of reasonable. I'll go smart equipment. Alright, now we benefit from placing things in parallel, which I have mostly failed to do so far. I don't see much I'm doing with red research at the moment. Red research tends to get spent on the stuff you get from boss rewards, so mostly I haven't fought a boss yet. I would get meaningful improvements out of just green. I'm just going to take the safe green. Base version 3. Base version, software version 7.0. Yep. It's not very hard to fix. I need some faster belts this wave, probably. 3D back, looks at 52 months. Appreciate it. Let's favorite this new canvas. Can I make a pikeman? Like, yes, I think. I don't really see why not. So I have 4.5 triangles. I could run 6 of these, which would give me 7 with the unit statue, which would run 8 of these and 6 pikes. But I don't have enough squares for 6 pikes anyway. I'm pretty sure that's only enough squares for 4 pikes. I could definitely make 4 pikes. I don't see why not. This ink's kind of in the way. Did I just enter focus mode and then leave focus mode instantly? Did that just happen? Because I'm not in focus mode right now, is a thing that I've noticed. Are the big apples and teapot a limited resource? They're like your source for the shapes that you turn into units, yeah. The flow rate is limited, but the amount isn't. Oh, yeah, if that's what you're asking. That is a better answer to the question. So they never like run out, but they only make a certain amount per second. We're just gonna work on pikes here and see what happens. This should be good. They should all be running. I guess I deleted them, so they're taking a while to spool up again. We'll make our pikes here. We'll combine them with these units. Maybe these ones here. Somewhere. Up here or something. I should turn everything into smart canvas. Because why not? Doesn't mean I have to upgrade more belts. Maybe I just upgrade more belts then. Alright. We worked on some computer networking homework today, and your vocabulary is... Vocabulary? I've become that bit from Bruce Almighty. Your vocabulary is improved accordingly. Isn't it cool to learn things? I think learning things is kind of fun. Personally, if I may be so bold. We have some pikes. I found out not that long ago that you can run pikes to the thing and get experience for them. So while I'm waiting to have enough mana to actually set up the pike canvases, we'll just run our pikes and get experience. Pikeman canvases. I call these pikes, and I call the thing that they make pikes as well. This is backed up entirely. Oops. Oh, I have like a billion money. And by money, I mean green stuff. The parts give more experience tipped you off. I assumed that that meant that the units which were made out of the parts gave more experience. It did not tip me off. If only. Okay, why is this not working? Because that's at 100% utilization. So I need to like... Out. This might have to be faster too. I think we got that up to full utilization. In the absence of the actual pikeman unit, can I upgrade them regardless? Upgrade them regardless. I don't know what that means. I've rolled like a 2 on my wisdom roll for interpreting your question. What's my modifier on int rolls? It depends on the time of day pretty heavily, I think. Am I going to try to win with the archer tree? Or am I going to try to win with the pikeman tree and just like have this many archers and go into pikes anyway? I should look at my expansion options. Half triangles, half squares makes horses. This seems really good for going pikes. Okay. Let's plan on going this way, I think. And take shields. Flannel violin! I feel like I never actually click on the thing that gives red research anymore, and then I don't have any red research, you know? Let's do this one. There are expansion options. Yeah, at the end of each act, our factory gets bigger, basically. Okay. The Doyster. Thanks for the 69 months subbed. Nice. I don't have focus mode. Did I just turn on focus mode and turn it off immediately again? Have I done that twice now? Alright, if we lose, we know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is 16 wide. 4, 8, 16, 8. So I'd go there. Can I do it like this? I am so busy right now. Please leave me alone. Sure. I'm going to just take this now, even though it's kind of inefficient to buy it now. But I need to spend this on something, I think. Is that right? It can be, right? I should only have enough of these to actually run 4 of these, and that's if I turn this on. Which I hadn't done yet. Archer tree does not take any black ink. I don't think. Actually, I'm wrong. It does, right? Yeah, there's a spot where it does. It's not until the tier 3 units, though. The cannon guys, sounds vaguely right. Boss battle. Uh-oh. I made 64 pikes. 425 archers. I feel like if you make 425 of a tier C unit, you shouldn't lose the boss fight at the end of Act 1, but I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe you need more like 500. I don't think I'm dying here. The hitmen need bandits too, which you think need black. Possible I've never built those. I might have only built the bombardiers or something. I might have like built one hitman in my life and then immediately died or something. As long as the pikemen get on Explodo, it seems okay. Pikemen are pretty good. Maybe I got a little bit unlucky to take the first hit. It has put me a bit low. I took a relic which gave me 3 green, which I absolutely didn't need apparently. Instead of a relic that gives me faster deployment speed if I'm below 30% health. I don't think I'm using Bracing Band, so we'll do Paradasha? Padparadja. And let's go for Advanced Duplicate Canvas because we're not using ink and we don't have minions on our canvases anyway because we have the like parallel canvases thing. This game has the boot and I didn't take it. Yep. I have disclosed my resignation as a streamer. Now what do I do? It seems like I need more help of some sort. I need horses. I need the horse hero recipe. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna try not to cancel my focus mode this wave. The first time in my life. So we're making a few pikemen. We are making lots of archers. Should just make 400 plus again. Don't see why that would change. Could I be making more archers than that? Probably. But I was thinking I might start making horses because I have these, and this is just kind of perfect for horse production. So, the question then is, where do I set stuff up? Also, I got this tech tree, which is not outstanding right now. This is kind of like an Act 3 tech tree, I would say. Good for building things out of 3 parts, but that tends to happen toward the end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3. So yeah, mostly my tech's been pretty bad. But maybe pikemen will save me anyway. Alright. Horses. You've hooked your brother onto this game. Why so good? It's like a cute game. I don't know. Why not so good? Does Jorbs know more about manufacturing than any billionaire currently alive? No. No, I know less about manufacturing than, like, most pairs of shoes. Not my area of expertise. Unless my time playing shapehero has taught me more than I realize. How similar would you say manufacturing is to the stuff seen in this game? I guess that's the real question. It looks like we have more motifs than we need, so let's build another one. Percy. I'm not entirely sure how... Like, there must be some way, right? To bring it in here. I might just go all the way around. Finally, use case for fully upgrading the underground utilization tech tree. Does seem like it could be a moment for it. Are these 4-second builds? Oh, okay. I hadn't realized those were 4-second builds. I thought they were 2-second builds. So I should be able to run 8 in that case. More squares. Merge horsey to the right. I think it's fine. What? What did I do wrong? Oh. I do need one of these every 2. Weird. Holy shit. The amount that this doesn't work right now. It's like the boss fight. We can fix it now, I guess. Kukulin, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it. Seems vaguely fine. I could pull these down one, I think. Start of Act 2 doesn't typically kill me. Looks like we're fine. Interesting that I have lower archer production than for the boss fight. I wonder what happened. Gotta go here to get my green thing, I think. I'm not deploying humans anyway, so I might as well take this one. So I'll never have to build more canvases for humans for the rest of the run. Deny V. The Navy? Thanks for the 2 months. Hope you're doing well. think archers should be 100% utilization because we're prioritizing this way. Like we have to be at 100, as far as I can tell. Although stuff's not getting there, maybe I needed to speed this up. That could be it. This just seems like free experience at this point. My horsies are horsing. My horsies are horsing poorly. I'll fix that. My pikes are not being utilized. What do you mean? Because I didn't have enough of these. But I do now. So that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I do have enough for another thing of pikes now. Wow, this is an actual catastrophe. You know what? Let's put the thing I was doing back. Because I'm not going to fix this fast enough. This is still broken? Alright, it started working. Good. Horses are in the way. The amount of stuff I have and I'm not using, kind of obscene. But also, there's not much to do with it. I think I'm just going to keep waiting until I get a research tree I actually want to use. Circles and triangles will be fine. That doesn't work. I do kind of hate these a little bit. I guess if I put it here instead. And I could make more? I said I was going to stop building archers, and yet here we are. What does horse a level do? I don't even know. It's like maybe more size, more speed, more attack, more piercing, something like that. Some combination of some of these things. I think I might have turned off pike production accidentally. I still have some pikemen. There is a horse archer unit, yes. Is it time to go for a horse archer unit? Is that what you're thinking? People have told me it's good. Bitrate, Stream Destroyer, 10 out of 10. Tempting. I do hate it when people can make out what's happening on the stream. Unicorn, whatever that is, and then that thing. All right, we'll try it. I don't even know if I can get that far, to be honest. They really want me to have inserters. I would have loved to make this factory with inserters instead of how I made it, but I already kind of made it, didn't I? Take inserters for the next time I upgrade the factory. Take inserters for next run. I don't know, I'm not taking pipes, so whatever. Honestly, I can just upgrade these entirely. Maybe I should rebuild the entire factory. I've tried to stop doing full rebuilds halfway through the run because they do kind of like slow down your production while everything spools up again. But on the other hand, it would be so much better. You'd like rerolls not be so expensive? You got some free ones from meta progression. I haven't felt like it's too bad. I do like, yeah, I would prefer that they were this expensive. Pretty strongly, I guess is what I would say. I think it's not great to be able to reroll into exactly the thing you want every time. Why would you ever do anything else, you know? I'll need inserters if I go for horse archers anyway. I'll need to rebuild the factory if I go for horse archers. I'm not rebuilding the factory if I go for horse archers. So, honestly, that just seems like too much work. Maybe new things I'll build better. Maybe for right now, we just try to fix up how the current factory works as built. You know, when I was saying that, I didn't realize how poorly the current factory was built. That's fine. These come this way. That's fine. I do this. Circle, triangle, and triangle. Shit. Oh, but there's a swapper. Yo. Which lets me... Very unclear what that lets me do. Middle inserter speed, these ones. Do not have a lot of triangles coming through. That happened. I guess this just doesn't need to be here, huh? Wait, why are circles there now? Okay, so that's all going to be broken for a while. These seem to be broken. I see circles and circles going in there. Yeah, I see the issue. Okay. I have no focus time. I might be like dead because can't work out how to build factory, right? Dead to builds factory incorrectly. There, there, there. Does that work? Yes, maybe. It might work. What's wrong with these triangles? Okay. I have no pike production is the issue. Nope. Well, this has been a waking nightmare. I might be dead. Maybe my horsies will save me. I forgot to do this. My pikemen production started again. Only took 2.5 minutes. We made 7. Alright, should be fine then. I don't know if it's fine, chat. You're so glad you don't have to work in this factory. Yeah, that would be the dream. Maybe. Like, once the horses have killed the elite, they can kill something else. Oh, there's 2 elites. Okay, dead then, right? It was closer than I thought. Yeah, it's closer than I thought. Oh well, GG. We'll chalk that one up to haven't played for a couple of days. Game's hard. I don't know. How does one build a factory in real time? Seems impossible. Circles, squares, triangles. We got the big squares. That sounds like a pikeman start. We're recycling. I am on a win streak with recycling. We got transfer tech to start. That's fascinating. I have to think now. If you have transfer tech to start, can you just teleport things to everywhere? Teleporters cost 100. And you have to unlock them, which seems hard. So probably not. Game didn't want to make me build unicorns. That was kind of it. Let us begin by putting the map in the bin. We'll go from there. Blood work! Struman and Fema, hello. Saves me some money at the start. Everything's built, right? Pretty much. Did I win the previous run? Well, I had fun. Does that count? You're always winning if you have fun. It's certainly my philosophy. Today you learned you can recycle from the statues. You can also recycle parts. You can recycle motifs after you cut them to be even more motifs. You can recycle so much. Together, we can save the planet. We could be heroes. Just for one day. Together, we can recycle the world. It's kind of hype. Never know what to do with this many levels. Well, it's giving me more passive mana income. So I just have more stuff later. And I like to take the motif outputs up to 200% to get full belts off of one motif maker. I think that's like a nice little thing to aim for. Taking circles and triangles at the start so that I can make more units without having to hook more motif makers up to them. Seems sensible. And then at some point, I'm obviously going to start making pikemen. Some point. I'm not actually recycling anything right now, Malkin. I'm actually scrapping stuff. And yeah, scrapping stuff gives you experience for doing it. If we want to try to open the entire map, we could try to open the entire map. I wonder how many different ones there are. I don't actually know. If we go this way, we can't fight an elite this act. It's kind of fine. I don't really need to fight an elite this act. Get double rewards that way. I don't know if that's the double rewards I really want. Mages. Eh? Go shields. Shields combo with pikes to go up the tech tree a bit. Okay, this wave. I do suddenly have quite a lot of money, it feels like. Could turn one of these square outputs into half squares, make pikes, and then put the pikes on these units. Looks like it makes sense. Oh, I forgot to make the pikes. Just a sec. Actually, let's use the teleporter for this. It seems more efficient. Well, guess I should put you in the teleporter somehow. Whoops. I could take mana on level up to finish getting the pikes going, but it seems like cowardice. This is typically why I lose these runs. I'm very aware. It's not like a secret to me. Okay. I want green for this. We'll get it eventually though, right? Start taking more squares, maybe? You also lose your trash rounds and you take extra mana. Cowardice. And you deserve to lose. Seems like mostly reasonable right now. Not doing an incredible job of using all my motifs, but... Take extra mana so you can afford more ways to create trash for more experience. I've used all of the ones available to me right now. Except, I guess, the recycling center. Yep. We need to about double our production. Probably. I missed. Unlucky. Is this good here? I feel like this is good here. I don't 100% understand what it does, but it feels like with how levels scale and cost, it should be good. Spreadsheet? Maybe spreadsheet. If, like... If this costs 100, and this costs 10,000, and then it goes up smoothly in between, how would that even happen? I don't even know. Game design right now. There. These are my level up costs. And then you multiply that times 1.8. If you get 10,000 experience, you would have 14 level ups instead of 10 level ups. That's more than an 80% increase. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it does depend on how exactly the levels are set up, but I'm pretty sure they're more like this than linear in cost. I'm pretty sure they increase heavily in cost as you get higher. Does it double the passive mana and base research and money? I don't know. I don't know. I think so, because otherwise it would be terrible. And they wouldn't make it terrible, would they? Maybe they would. Depends on how many levels you've already gained. Probably true. Seemed like I hadn't gained that many. I say, despite being level 6. This all looks good. That's making 1.3 or something. Making 1 per second, so we can run 4 of these. I need another teleporter. Here, this is probably worth doing, even without a teleporter, actually. Some of the curses have to just be bad. I believe the design goal should be to make all of them change the run somewhat, but not have like one of them be way better than the others. I assume that the purpose is for the run to be different more often. And for all of them to be pickable sometimes. Oh. Okay, that'll help. So, what was my passive thing before? It's 5.5 right now. One of these, one of these. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to whether it was 5.1 before I got that, or 5.3. It was 5.3. In that case, this is terrible. Well, now we know. You just checked back with new Twitch tech. Holy shit. We live in a new world. This is a new age of backseating. The sorts of backseating that my predecessors could only dream of. Okay, so that one's terrible. Now we know. Cool. We did some science. And now we will, you know, lose the run or whatever. Wow. Emphatically. Interesting. This game doesn't mess around. Alright, we're gonna win this one. I'm done losing. Is it a mage start? I really want it to be a mage start. It is a mage start. Circles, triangles, double, triangle, small. Seems like a mage start to me. Gladius. Mage does okay against Gladius. It looked like I was clicking a bunch of buttons to get information there, but actually I was clicking a bunch of buttons because I couldn't work out what to press to go to the next screen I needed to be in. We got efficient delivery, so I should actually be able to make a factory that works. Hey, Mr. Happy Rules. You got the timestamp ready to go for when I lose? Thank you. I appreciate that. You only have to connect them to a triangle. That's kind of easy. Mage production already, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We already need more of these. Oh, come on. Not sure if worth? Probably not worth. I can't tell. Anyway, we got that all set up. Does it also take a circle and 2 triangles to create a Jorbs, or are there more bits involved? I'd like to believe it's more complicated than that. Have to ask my parents, though. I don't know what they were up to. Just 1 square. Streamer gets eviscerated by Twitch chatter live. Watch now is notable Twitch streamer Jorbs is embarrassed by another witty comment from his viewers. 75,000 views. Product placement from some crypto AI wallet. The stuff writes itself. Like, like going for green at the start here so I can just rebuild as quickly as possible. Yeah. I don't know if it's good. But I like it. Something is written by AI, does that mean it writes itself? No, it means like a human wrote it, and then we also had to deplete an entire aquifer to copy-paste it. But we copy-pasted it with like intermediary steps to get around copyright. The copy paste also added a lot of mistakes, sure. Let's level up our mages. Shall we? I got 3 of these. That seems like quite a few. The thing that gets me about the Google summaries is how confident they are. Like, they have exactly equal confidence, whether correct or incorrect. They'll never be like, well, I'm not really sure, so I'm gonna just make this part up. Never say that. I'm honest with you. If I don't know what I'm talking about, I won't hide that. Just add -AI to Google searches. Yeah, but then you get like what Google search has become instead, which is, you know, I would like for it to be useful. I'm not saying the other option is better, I'm just saying this doesn't quite fully solve the problem. Anyway, we live in a fascinating world. I feel like that saved me 300 materials or something. That's pretty good. Broken? I probably need more triangles now. Yeah, I need more triangles now. Oh, I have more triangles. That seems expensive. I think I'm just going to take triangles and level up. Hey, Bruays! Have you ever been to somebody's house? This is an upsetting thing to ask. Have you ever been to somebody's home and they have AI generated art of themselves as a family on the walls? Yes, this is upsetting to ask. I have. Anyway, I don't know. I don't recommend it. But also, kinda whatever. People can be weird however they want, I suppose. I would just prefer not that way, but I don't get to choose. We thought the question stopped after, have you ever been to somebody's house? I mean, not since the pandemic. You kidding me? What about germs? Your prediction is that the power consumption of AI will finally encourage this country to invest in nuclear energy. I don't think you can assume. Here's the thing. Sometimes you'll play like 4X games or something where you're in charge of a country and you're like, oh, this city needs to build a nuclear power plant so that it gets more production. And we reduce the pollution around the city or whatever, right? I don't know. It doesn't have to be a nuclear power plant. It could be anything else. This city needs an aqueduct so the people have fresh water. I don't think there's anyone in charge of the US like thinking in that way ever. So I don't think you can assume that that will ever happen in the US. Ever again. Unfortunately. Anyway, what should we do now? We could go for this one, but I have gone for this one with mages and just immediately lost because we actually need the knockback from units with mages pretty heavily. So I think I'm gonna like learn from my I won't say mistake, but like learn from my previous experience and go for larger canvas instead. Larger canvas just lets us... Whoa, there are not many motifs on this. Larger canvas lets us... There are just not very many motifs here. Yikes. Well, it lets us do something. I was going to say it lets us get a lot of production online, but then there weren't any places to produce things from, so now I'm not so sure that that's true. Oh, there is a big triangle. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, big triangle is kind of huge. Alright, so like big triangle and circle here gets me a lot of stuff. That's hat in the corner. I don't know if it has a higher base rate. I've hooked those up before, but I don't remember like checking. was late enough in the game that I didn't really care anymore. Let's go for... I mean, yeah, this is fine. These are like full belts, right? We'll just go over here now. $1.25. Looks like it's not faster, unfortunately. You think you recognize this map layout? Fascinating. I think there's a lot of stuff that always happens. Like you always get the mouse house in all 4 of the corner things, for example. Ah! It's also always too many portals on the side, not corner extensions. Sounds believable? Yeah, I don't know, but sounds believable to me. Maybe I should have filled this belt up first, actually. Even if unused, the mouse house graphic contains a minion. I don't know. I don't know if that works for like the relics that do things for minions or whatever. Maybe. Horses. Why does the player not simply open the scroll further? I don't know. Why don't we simply open the other 90% of our brains that we don't use? Transfer attack? It seems kind of useful here. Ooh. I mean, it's Gladius. We do use 100% of our brain. The 10% is a myth. Then why aren't we smart enough to know it's a myth? Seems like the obvious question. I don't believe. I might go for mining site stuff. Actually. was kind of okay. You're utilizing the extra 90% of your brain. It's thinking about the conceptualization of Artemis from Greek myth. It was your first crush at the age of 8. That's a solid first crush. My first crush was like one of the Disney princesses. I don't remember which one. Maybe it was Belle. Belle or Pocahontas or something. Just whichever Disney movie I had on repeat when that part of my like body became active or whatever. I don't know. It was due to reading the stories about her. Oh, so you liked her personality rather. I mean, that's important. I think that speaks to your character. Mulan for you. Mulan was a good movie. I enjoyed some Mulan. Just trying to work out what I'm doing. We took the mining site. Okay. As far as I can tell, that should be working. This has production speed, I don't know. Good, that's useful. Alright, whatever. Over here. Let's throw another 2 unit makers here. Good. Let's finish using up these triangles too, maybe. Sailor Moon, answering for a friend. Oh, I definitely watched some Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was like too much for me though. It was like, oh my god, they're so cute. But it was like too like in my face. I couldn't really crush on the Sailor Moon girls. Natalie Portman built an entire career off that sort of sentiment. There's like a large market demographic for whom the attractive woman needs to like not be overtly sexually appealing or whatever. You haven't seen the mining site? What does it do? Not very much at the moment. We put the units in it. And then it gives us a statue of unit once we've given it 200 of them. Supposedly it has a 1.5 second production speed, so we could, in theory, put a few more in. put a bunch of children in it and they dig up a statue. Yeah, whatever my explanation was, just replace it with that. Triangle guy was not connected. Count as a backseat. It is backseating. What has happened to Karma Coin? I'm looking forward to finding out. More mana, I guess? I forgot I had these. Alright, that should be giving me as many statues of unit as possible. Making a million statues is an interesting way to get around not being able to increase motif output. I don't think it's good. But I am doing it. Dare they be outside mage range? Yeah, it's actually okay, because the mages can kill their projectiles. I don't know if the projectiles just get like one shot by mages, or if I have to hit them several times, but they definitely die when they fly into the mage AoE. You hear there's a second character in this game? Yeah, I would have to play Ascension 2 to play it. Have you ever played Ascension 2? It's not very much fun. Unfortunate. Also, I didn't learn this character yet. Take a level up. Gotta just go this one. Your mana is being rejuvenated. If I got more red, I could do teleporter attack. Deal. Young Jorbs did ascension levels. That poor child. I have one focus time left. Alright. I think maybe I'm not going to do all of them, I'll just do the ones on the inputs. It feels like a manageable amount. Oops. Also, oops. Oops. How much time? 51 seconds. Alright. I don't know if this was worth it. I do get another focus time immediately afterwards, though. I fixed them? Looks like I fixed them. Alright. I have 2k mana now. That thing's going... Set some stuff up here, maybe? What else? You have circles here. Send them over here. What if I get parallel production? Oh no. Okay, more. Some circles here. I don't know. Maybe this one? Oh, I have a statue. Looks like I could make slightly more mages. And by slightly, I mean a lot more. Do I have triangles anywhere? Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, cool. Well. I can read Fangirl, thank you. Let's fight Gladius. Mages do okay against Gladius. But usually the first one's the best one. Like this one will be worse than that. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, nice. Good maging. I guess I also have 464 units. Maybe that's helping. Or maybe I just got lucky with where it spawned, actually. Wait, I'm kind of murdering it. GG Gladius. Getting lucky with the mage spawn. I don't know if that's true. That is a lot of extra mana. I don't know if I can use extra mana for anything. I'm gonna go this one. Let's go advanced duplicate canvas, I guess. Probably. I'll see what I need advanced canvases for, really. Last time I did that, I had the curse where I couldn't send humans. Yeah. Yeah, that one made it harder. Oh no. Druids? Probably I should reroll for these ones because they actually do something. Yeah. Alright. I cannot unlock new areas. I will not. I shall not. I do not like new areas. Circles. Fully used. Fully used. Ah, there's one here. Cool. Circles. Blue dye. And then we add triangles to that. Is this going to work? It says it's working. That makes 0.5. This requires 4 seconds. Put this here, maybe. I'm out of money. Kind of surprised. Thought it would be harder to spend it all than that. This is every 4 seconds. These are every 6 seconds. Somebody just said there would be an extra mini portal. Deeply upsetting. I feel betrayed. We are getting 0.25 of those. We are getting 0.34 of these. One more of these should work. I'm just gonna set up for another. Clearly this is making more than I realized. I don't understand why. Oh, does the recipe make 2? The recipe might make 2 of them. How do duplicate canvases work? They have 3 inputs instead of 2. Oh, they do make 2. Okay, cool. So I have 3 of those, so I can do 4 of these. I already did that. With 4 of them, I should be able to do 6. Teleporters are expensive. Eh? Don't know if that's true. How much would you pay for a teleporter if you could have one, chat? $5, maybe $6. It would depend where it could take me, I suppose. You'd pay about as much as you would for 20 conveyors. Fair enough. Will the teleporter destroy you to make a copy? I don't know. I will ask whatever comes out the other side what happened. Do I ever use the triple input on the 3 input 1 out blocks? Sure. I might take Druid so it stops being offered to me now. Also, maybe I'll make some of them. I don't know. Probably not. Red research, I think. Seems like I have a billion green and nothing to do with it, really. Also can't do anything with the red research, to be clear. That'll change, I suspect. So I have 4 of these, and I have 6 of these now. What's next? Just have 0.5 production time. So in order to run that more, I would need more circles. Seems like that requires turning something else off at this point. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could turn this off, for example. Make more warlocks. Sure. I actually, like, this might stay on sometimes, so I'll, like, do this. It's fine. Enough triangles? I don't. Where do these come from? Maybe. Probably not. I have too many triangles here, though. Does anyone know how the druid level bonus works? So I've never used it, but it seems straightforward to me. Like after the druid stops fighting, it gives you a bunch of experience. Is that not what it does? Like the druids deploy, they increase the stamina of some of their friends, and then when they leave, you get experience. But again, I've never used it, so maybe I'm wrong. I said I was going to maybe make some druids. Yeah, I don't know about that shit. Maybe. We'll think about it. After you deploy 75, the next ones produce 23 instead of 20? Oh, damn. That is a lot worse than I thought. Do we know what stamina is? I think it's just seconds in the fight before they disappear. And health is how many times they can run into an enemy before they disappear. Woo! Elite was very close to me. How long until someone does a Jorb texture mod for the game? I don't know. It feels like going this way is right, but also it feels like going this way is wrong. Like it's an elite fight, which seems good, but I don't think I need that one. I think the campfire, like the upgrades are good. I'm making literally nothing out of squares. Duplication tech. That one I can do. At what point do we start the blue key? Once I have a tier 3 unit to feed it. Probably. Still in Act 2, right? Sure, I'm still in Act 2. Statue heroes be delivered. If you get a relic, there is one that lets you. But otherwise, no. Alright, we've got a bunch of extra triangles all over the place here, apparently. These aren't quite running. This row. I don't know, I kind of just want to claim that I've won and stop building anything. it's so much cheaper to build it like this. Except that this way is like weird. Oh, I hate that. Actually should have taken research there, I think. Warlock teleport does not connect properly. It didn't for a second. Why angry? Ah. Gotcha. Three, four, five, this, maybe. We have another one of these. Mining site going off. Look at that. Damn. Lightning. This way, I think. Let's see, upgrade on these. Sure. Is it good? Seems vaguely good. Just waiting patiently to find out that I'm dead to something. I could put druids into the sacrifice thing. That's kind of a cool idea. Five, 2 seconds. 4 seconds. Just lost your run by forgetting to feed blue key. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Standard. Good play. That actually should be part of your range. That is GTO, believe it or not. It does kind of feel like I need to make twice as much as this, but what's going to happen is I'm going to get a tier 3 unit, and then I'm going to copy it, and that'll be how I get extra stuff. Look at the size of that area of effect. Damn. I killed the shield thing. Golem didn't kill me yet. Slightly concerning, though. GG. Well fought, Act 2. Are these shield people? They're invoke people. Okay. I guess I don't need this, so I'll take that one. I didn't get anything for more motifs. Feels bad. Don't see why I'd care about any of this. There's a blue bar now. Yeah, it's to get the blue key. I already got the orange and green keys. Sage. All right, let's work this out together. Star, circle, and purple. I'll need a mixer to make purple. I kind of want to spend all my red on this, so I guess I am going to be actually making stars. Means I'll need this. I actually remember how to make stars. I don't know if I have black ink anywhere on the canvas. Yo, is that possible? Here, okay. Black ink. Half square and square. Oh, I already had this. Shit. Wasted some research, I guess. Okay, that makes stars for me. Stars plus purple ink plus circles. Yeah. Plus circles. Who can be a circle for me? Got triangles there. I could turn this off. Yeah. Probably a decent idea. Get another statue though. I mean, that's just kind of cool. Look at all these statues. Alright. And then these go into here to make that thing. That thing plus purple plus warlock. Is that it? Did I make a sage? Oh shit! Pretty sweet. The mouse gets bonked and that's how you get stars, yeah? Why isn't this working? I just saw a druid go the wrong way from it. What? Convert experience. Yes? What do you mean? Maybe it can't feed directly enough a splitter? That would have been a very unpleasant way to lose the run. Oh wait! Oh, I have Warlock statue. There's just nothing to spend my money on anymore. I don't know. Is there something that matters? I could build more of these. That would be the thing to do, I guess. It seems like a lot of work, you know? Just seems like a lot of work. I think maybe we just assume that we've won, and if I lose, then it's kind of funny. I am waiting on one more red research to be able to build more copiers. Why is this still copying? It just seems like this should win. I don't know. Yeah. Winning. See? My relic just make me 644 mana? I think I just saw that. This gives me red science if I beat it. Oh, I took the wrong one. Doesn't matter. Take the wrong one though. New PB for Mana Bank? Maybe? Wonder how much of the win is having 635 units right now. I'm talking about the win as though it's already happened. But also, I feel like it's obvious why I'm doing that. 70 sages seems low for winning the game. Well, I don't have 70 sages. I have like 150, 200 range. So... I guess I'll focus time for this. More? More. Well. Whoops. Yeah. Look, it's perfect. Perfect in every way. What does primary output settings do? So if you have a splitter, by default it will send the first thing one side, the second thing the other side, and then go back and forth. If you give it a primary, then every time it has the ability to send it that direction, it will. So it only sends it the other way if it gets backed up. Is it possible to build copy machines inside the belt? Believe it or not, there's literally no other way you can possibly build copy machines. This is literally the only way it can be done. Why isn't this one working? Weird. Like, you would think, maybe, that there were other ways to do it, but no. Because of strange quirks in the coding of the game, this is the only design that can do it, unfortunately. Well, it's on Time War now. That one. We might have won the game now. Well, now Fangirl thinks we've won the game, so everyone who's been waiting desperately to find out whether or not Fangirl thinks we've won the game can, breathe finally. I should play Brain Power on the last round for the Sages. I do not know what that means. Is it weeb shit? A lot of the time I don't know what Twitch chat means. It's weeb shit. Are you weebing in chat again, Twitch? It's a song? Oh. I feel like music is like pretty much weeb shit. What do we think of the new Taylor Swift album? Tell me the truth. Do the druids need to be sacrificed to blue key still? I literally don't have to do anything. I could unplug my computer and I'd still win. The worst play possible is to not be at 3 times speed, because it will make it take longer for me to win. Now that people are starting to turn on Tay-Tay, you can finally say you weren't a fan of her stuff before. Nobody's turning on Tay-Tay. There are like 3 people on the internet who don't like her, and you're getting served with their comments because they're controversial and it like builds engagement on social media. Everybody loves Taylor Swift. They all want to hear about Travis Kelce's penis. This is just the way of the world. Where's the boss? I think it's dead. But I think she asked for consent. Why didn't I get the like super motif thing offered? It only gives you 2 on the final one. I assumed that was because there were only 2 left, but you do wonder how this will deal with the grimoires and beams. It might take like 2 damage. Dorculus, thanks for the 55 months. You were really hoping that the Kelsey stuff was a joke. No. No, not at all. I will never be able to visit the Redwoods again. Oh, what a disaster. I mean, I don't make 360 of these anyway. Rich people are weird. What if we are the weird ones? What if rich people are normal, actually? I mean, it's possible to hook that up, but it just seems like a lot of work. I recommend learning the game with free mode on or off. So I think that's up to you. Different people learn things very different ways. One of the big modes of learning is thinking about something while you're not doing it. And some people like to think about things while they're not actually playing the game. Whereas other people want to think about things while they are playing the game. And if you're down to think about things while you're not playing the game, I think probably you don't ever need free mode. You can just like play around and then be like, oh, thinking for like 10 or 15 minutes and then try something else the next time. If you like to think about the game while you're playing, then maybe you do want free mode on. I don't know. Although you also can just pause with free mode off, so. Prefer to never think about things at all. Fair. I think I have one more duplicator. Well, I'll hook it up. How do I have this many more materials? Duplicators are very strong. I think I'm gonna get to 200 sages. You were worried the run wouldn't have enough spaghetti. please? On my channel? $200! Oh! What does that even do? I don't even know. I think they do get deployed at the end, Bodish. Warlock production top left seems to be stuck on belt speed. I don't think it was. I literally can't check it anymore. What if I just die to Explodo? Deeply concerning. Maybe I will die. Can we watch it faster? That is such a broken move. Ow! Oh my god, I'm dead. Wow! That is so unreal! Good lord. I gotta say, that doesn't leave me thinking that mages are very good. I need to run to the bathroom. If I healed instead of upgrading, I would have run one. Well, I'll write that down. Now I know. In order to win Ascension 9, heal instead of upgrading. Everything else I did was perfect. Is dying with 23,000 mana. New record. I only had 16,000. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And the fists be knocked back by units. I think you just have to deal damage to them slightly faster than I was dealing damage. Like, if I had just spent 10,000 mana on units instead of not spending it because lazy, I would have won. But I had too much faith in the mages, I guess. Lots of squares, extra triangles. This seems like a pike's start. Pikemen can win. We got minion environment. Upgrade scissors or duplication tech? I'm gonna go upgrade scissors. I have come around a little bit on the Snack Shack because I found out you could put it on all your motif producers and then they produce motifs faster. Which I did not realize at first. I could just start with, well, no, I need to buy scissors, right? Actually, we can do it like this for some reason. I don't quite remember how this works, I just remember that it does work. This goes through here, like that, and then this goes here, and then there, 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 there? Perfect SCV split again. Just more perfect play from Jorbs. Honestly, we've come to expect that from him. Scissors? I also liked it more when we had teleporters. Agree. I'm on board with that. I reached into your mind and stole your pattern. That's probably how, like, trees feel. Like, what the fuck? You also grew a trunk and leaves? That was my idea. Just go away. Go away, Black Ink. You are not wanted here. This doesn't quite fit. I guess if I went up, it would fit. It's a good thing that trees don't think. I don't know. Trees might think. I don't really see why not. Seems believable to me. Am I a tree? I mean, yeah, I've been described as a redwood before. Where were we? I have no idea. Circles, maybe? Hmm. Wave start. I spent a really long time like working out what the starting builds were, and then I guess I just stopped caring. I don't know. This is definitely not the best first wave you can build with Pikeman tech, but I think my issue at the moment is that I've decided it's impossible for me to lose, but I decided that it was impossible for me to lose before I could ever win. So I'm just losing every time. But while I lose every time, I'm like, this is another easy one. As long as I don't look at my results, it's possible for me to continue to think that that's true. Okay, presumably I need more pikes now. Seems likely. Not entirely sure how to build more of these, actually. Just do this. This has 19% utilization rate. Seems like a good number. Zephyr has pointed out that it's his dinner time, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure it's like 10 a.m. right now. I remember waking up and then I started playing this game, and I probably haven't been playing it long, right? Go more triangles as well. It's already time for faster belts, maybe? Maybe. With this start, I need to upgrade underground transit as well. So you get a few different... You have to do 3 different things to reach Act 4, and one of them is take a thing which changes the rules of the run somewhat. And last time I took the one that made it so I couldn't upgrade my motif output anymore. What is Zephyr's utilization rate? 2% max. I do think that he could achieve a lot if he applied himself. But yeah, realistically, 2% max. No, I've gotten an auto feeder for Zephyr before, but he's very reliant on me. And so he still believes that I am in charge of the food, even if the auto feeder feeds him. And so how that works is that he hovers by me increasingly aggressively as it gets closer and closer to time for the auto feeder to go off. And then when it goes off, he like pounces away from me at full velocity. So it's like putting a missile on my desk. It didn't work super well. Hey, bell curve. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's really upsetting to think that like people can people can still listen to and watch the things that I've done in the past. You'd think they'd just be gone forever once I said them. Oh well. I feel like I need red for some reason. Looking at it, I'm not sure why that's true, but... Sir Morak, thanks for the 63 months. Appreciate it. Okay. I am waiting patiently to get logistics tech, I guess. Because I'm not building any more of this shit. Like, get me out of here. It was so funny you meant it with affection. I know. I know. I also find it funny. Should we make some chocolates? I have this thing. But to make them, I need... I can make that. And then that goes into here. You're not allowed to rotate this building. That is so weird. These have to be cut. But it can't go directly onto the scissors. And then the minion snack table. Boom. And then we take +10 for each menu within range of a snack table. We do need the recipe. I guess that's maybe why I was saying I didn't have a recipe. Well, I also didn't cut them. So 2 reasons. And then also, maybe... This. This. Nope. Oh, it's so... Ugh. Alright, if we do that, and then we do this, and then we do this. That's in range, that's in range, this is in range. I guess I should have put this somewhere else. Those are all in range. Cool. And now... we have to feel sad that we didn't set this up to get bigger very easily. Alright, we'll work that out next wave. You get the mana even if they don't work. Maybe. Hey Asti, how are you? Is science ever worth it, or do I always go for output? I sometimes go for science. Pretty sure I click on all of them sometimes. Like at lower difficulty. Output is a lot worse, also. Yo, we're getting slammed. That wasn't great. Alright, cool. Build an extra one just for the mana. Well, I don't have another one. It's like you can only get 4 total. These children suck at fighting the Hatman's minions. Just a very regular thing to say. Heavy infantry already? Oh, people want the unicorn, right? Everybody wants to see the unicorn. I want to see the unicorn. We're not on a win streak. Kind of feels like I have to start archers to do it, though. Surely I should just take heavy infantry. Are the unicorns as powerful as they are pretty? I don't know, let's find out. I also have scissors. How does one make yellow? Red and green? Well, I don't have that, so let's just temper our expectations slightly. I'm just gonna wait until I hit level 5. I've got a lot of focus time here. Take more research. All right. Here we go. Here we go away sailing among the trees so green. Is that song about cult shit? Kind of feels like it has culty vibes. This is a bit of a mess. Okay. Boom, boom. I don't know what this is. Maybe that's how many of them there are. I don't know. Maybe fix this. And then... could build 2 more of these, I think. I got belt speed upgrade as well. Seems good. Alright, cool. Why can't they throw the snacks farther? There is a relic that lets them do that, believe it or not. Have triangles? Maybe. Unicorns with no ink, certainly a build. Did I click on unicorns, by the way? I don't even remember. Yes, okay. I'm gonna get to the end of Act 2 and get new stuff, and I can get ink. I haven't actually checked that that's true, but it seems like it would be true. Severin, how are you? OP, but you must wait for groceries. Truly the modern world has betrayed you. God sends his strongest soldiers or whatever. I unlocked all the units. I'm currently trying to unlock a horse archer thing, which everyone says is really sweet, which I've never seen before. I've done like over half of them, I think, but definitely not all of them. And also there's another character I've barely played, so there is that as well. I've been thinking about rhombuses recently. Possible DLC, maybe? Wait, what is a rhombus? Is a rhombus a half triangle in this game? Is that a rhombus? That's a rhombus, right? I don't remember shapes. Wasn't my best subject in school. Is a rhombus like a slanted rectangle? Is that what it is? Square but diagonal. Yeah! Yeah, I got it. There you go. It's a trapezoid. Good lord. They're really just making these names up, aren't they? It's weird how, Pikemen aren't actually good against the Act 1 elites. But they're still just so strong that who cares, I guess. Gold membership card. I guess I could have taken mixer efficiency if I'm going to try to make unicorns. Didn't really think about that. We just found out we do not do well against this one. Radius. Give it a go. Pegasus. Boasts the highest attack power and charges straight for enemies with the highest HP. Enemies the longest path take a medium amount of damage. 2 half circles makes wings. Seems easy to make at least. Like, this one's harder to make than that one. 2 has red and green ink. Not me. I'm probably dead to the Act 1 boss, would be my guess, because I didn't like upgrade the units I'm building in any way. I don't know if that's important, maybe. Just feels like it might be important. I will need this at some point. I take triangle output on next level up. Actually have decent utilization rate. Feels like that's better than they should have. Oh, because of the snack table. Right. Of course. I knew that. I have to send this on a merry old adventure. There you go. And then we can fix this. That should run 2 more. 1, 2. Okay. 8, 4, 4, 4 squares. Oh, I forgot. You can just do this thing, right? Wait, actually, these could just come here. That is so much easier. I feel like a savant. All right, cool. Maybe I should have made sure it worked before I unpaused. Alright. Spaghetti savant. That's like a career path, is all I'm saying. Nothing wrong with being a spaghetti savant. Wait, I got shields as well? Man. This is not a very sensible tech tree navigation. I forgot that I got shields as well. Clearly some part of my brain knew though, because I started building them, right? Which is a lot to think about. What does that mean? I wonder if there's a part of my brain that's actually good at this game. How do I let it make my decisions for me? Said I wanted more triangles. Download my brain into an AI and let the AI play the game. I kind of just already have an AI in my head, you know? If I ever need to like get input from ChatGPT or whatever, I just like close my eyes and ask my brain, and then it like gives me the stuff. Hey, ChatGPT. Okay, all of the jokes here seem inappropriate. Can I rotate an apple in my brain? Apples just look the same from every side, get real. You want to do like a more difficult to rotate shape like Travis Kelce. How do you think Travis Kelce feels about being, like, probably the sexiest man alive on aggregate now? Your brain acknowledges when it doesn't know something. That is... I wish that was a thing one could say consistently about the human brain. But I'm not sure that it is, unfortunately. You don't know what he looks like from behind, so you cannot rotate him. Well, that's where the imagination comes in, you see. How do I go to my research tree? Like, where is it? What button is it? Why is it down here? Why isn't it up here with the other buttons? What are we even doing here? Let's take this one. I don't know. I kind of never use scroll expansion, but maybe we'll try it this time. Just think about the fact that we inherently don't see the blind spot in the middle of our vision. That's like a metaphor for something. Don't know what though. Alright, I need archers for the best horses. I need red and green ink. Are we talking about the guy from Frasier? Travis Kelce? Yeah, probably. Red and green ink makes horns. Oh, I also have to make horses. Oh, this is a substantially larger project than I realized. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so I guess we just keep building these instead. Seems like the way to go here. Is to take some research and then do some more scroll expansion. Get the rest of the late game tech. Does 45 boxes of unicorn horns not beat the boss? Not this one. It can beat the other ones, but this is a bad matchup for 45 boxes of unicorn horns, unfortunately. We saw Bo in college. He's not great live. No, he famously had a bunch of panic attacks on stage and then quit performing. So I feel like that's a very legit and non-controversial thing to say. I don't think many people would disagree much with that. Wondering what I take next. Maybe more green? Paid $3 for your ticket. Holy shit, how old are you? Half squares. I can click this and then I can click a corner. How does this work? I click this and then this and then this and I get everything? Or if I click this, I waste an entire click? I think. That has half triangles and this has half squares, so that's pretty good. And I have a pickaxe. Cool. I was going to build my entertainment empire by dropping an album. While I was hyping it up, what Easter eggs and lore from my career would I include? Would there just be an infinite relic references and all the artwork? The song titled Big. When I was like 17, I had this legit like artistic concept of a like 3-minute music video of me running around doing forward rolls to Sunshunked by Rammstein. I don't know if I pronounced either of those words right. And it was so lastingly cringe that I just am completely incapable of entertaining the idea of doing something like that ever again. Like, I didn't actually do it, but just the concept of doing it. Like, oh no. You know? Anyway. That's my take. I think we leave this until the last act. So we can get extra elites here. Choose. Okay. I need right now the half square, which is this one. Cringe is the least explored emotion. Oh, I explored cringe quite a lot as a teenager and in my early 20s. Honestly, still kind of comfortable in that zone. Alright, so now we're going to start making horses. You know what? I don't really need to go to the other place anymore now, so I can just click on this. Didn't do a full rebuild. Slightly too much self-esteem. Yeah, working on it, Lemma. We all have the opportunity to grow as people, but not all of us act upon that opportunity. Sun Tzu. Sure. Alright, we have some horsies. Taunts? Is that the technical spelling of the word? I have exactly one pickaxe. Feels like I should get more value out of it than that. Eh. 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 How good is a pickaxe anyway, really? Need a mixer. This is so much work. Whatever I'm building had better be really good. Oh, also, how do you even use this with efficient delivery? Kind of inefficient, right? That's my recollection. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bread and grain, alright. That's not so bad, at least. How do I... Yo, when's the last time you played The Sims? I just suddenly wanted to play The Sims. I'm not sure why. Maybe so I can stop making the unicorns. Oh shit. I forgot about this. Triangles. I got triangles. Good lord. It's very hard to believe that this is worth it, but I think it will be anyway. Because otherwise I would have to admit that I had made a mistake. No, I think this will be sweet. I'm sure it's like fine. I don't know how fine it will be, but I think it'll be at least a little bit okay. Plus I started Pikemen, so none of this even matters. Okay, now this, plus horses, can make a thing. What act is this? 2? You last played The Sims about 13 years ago. Ooh. Okay. I'm sure I've like opened the game more recently than 13 years ago, but I feel like, you know, that is probably about the last time that I played it seriously. A knight riding a Pegasus through the sky at high speeds. With high attack and stamina, it can deal damage over a wide area. Okay. I also just got copier tech, so like, this is probably over. Like, if that doesn't win, what are we even doing here? We're making the horns. These are 0.5 second builds. What else do I need? We're making that one, so now I need to cut circles. Did I get the double outputs? I did. So, scissors. And then probably just collapse this and you just build like this. That's kind of fun. Making unicorns successfully. I have cut circles there. Oh. Well, it's true. Oh well. With double scissors, I don't even... I mean, yes, it's better. Okay, fine. Alright, these are making... These are 0.5s, these are 0.25s. So one of these works for two of those. I made a terrible mistake. What about these? These are 0.5 makes 2, so one of these works for 4 of these. Okay. And these are 0.25s, so one of these works for one of these. Got it, I think. You think that you are quite funny? I don't know, maybe. You could say for sure, right? Wow, this takes a long time. Alright, we got some of these, and we have some unicorns. Maybe run the unicorns this way. Oh no, some of them are horses. I'm gonna take mana to get this actually built. And this makes something, I don't even remember what though. I'm sorry, it doesn't make something? I see. Is this the Pegasus? This might be the Pegasus. And then we put an archer on the Pegasus, which means I need to make an archer. Next battle in 30 seconds. Those all go the right way? I think so. So I need to grab this. Ah! It's just too much stuff. Alright, I don't think I die. Oh, that Pegasus hit. Holy shit! Pegasus was so cool that it became a type. Like, Pegasus is just a one horse in mythology. But now it's like, you can just build a bunch of them. Imagine if, like, I was so popular that I became a thing. Like, in a video game, you could just create lots of Jorbs. That's basically what Pegasus did. Proud of you, Pegasus. Big ups. I even deploy a Pegasus? Oh, not yet. We're not finished building them. I don't know. That one, maybe. I'm more like a poodle in popularity. Thank you, I think. Very kind. I could just get a statue of Archer. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, which one do I need? It's kind of nice. Hearts. Well, actually, as a bit of a redwood myself. Alright, so Archer, Unicorn, and Heart. There's no, like, room to build this. I'm not putting them all up there. Maybe I am putting them all up there. Okay, there's just barely enough room. I just refunded. I did that again. Oh my god. Nope. I'm sure that won't be the last time I ever do that. This thing... Okay. I made a that. Whatever that is. They get to have a little journey through the base. And then they go to battle. Cool. This is actually the most space efficient tech for our setup. I just am building some shit. Alright, let's watch these knights do their thing. Seems okay? I don't know. Yeah, it seems pretty good. And I'm dead? Why did you go up there? Okay. Well. Never again. It's fine. It's fine. We all understand why I lost. Probably. Looked cool though. Yeah. Yeah, it was fine. It's because the unicorns are bad. Well, the unicorns and the horses didn't do very much, but part of that was because I didn't set it up so that they could be delivered to the fountain, I don't think. No, they're getting delivered. The archers didn't get delivered. If the archers would have by themselves swung it. Seems kind of plausible. I don't have to do this. I could have had 9 more. That probably would have swung it. I honestly didn't realize that that was the Act 2 boss fight, so, you know. Perhaps if I had realized, I could have done something else. Alright. What shall we do now? Let's play the Rebellions. Do I ever play a video game only to later realize that the video game was playing you? No? Maybe. I do think that's kind of the experience of playing something like Bellatra, right? In my opinion. God, this game slaps. I should try create Astral startup modded Minecraft. Holy shit, are you my drug dealer? Trying to fucking like make me lose my job. They're trying to break through. That's kind of a fun start. Very like walled in by forests and everything. I don't know. Seems kind of cool. Alright, let's go see what's going on out here. It might be that there are just like 7 different small paths in, which isn't necessarily actually a good thing. Arguably a bad thing. Oh, I found the Village of Doom. Yeah, it's like if you could just actually be a pocket instead of not being a pocket, you know? I don't know, this might still be a pocket, actually. What is create Astral? What are you suggesting that I do with my life? Eventually I can get this food. We know that the Doomtown's here, so it's pretty safe to have the soldier shooting out here. What else is going on? I don't know. I'm hoping that this closes off instead of opening up, but I'm kind of getting the sense that that's not going to happen. We do have kind of an interesting start because when you have this much forest to put hunters' cottages on, you don't actually have to tech up for quite a while. You can just build cottages and... not cottages, tents. You can just build tents for a really long time. Oh shit, that's also the Doomtown? Okay. I see. You just die to Umber Draconis with 3 seconds left on the clock. Holy shit. Did it like sink a 3 from half court or something? This did close. Nice. Alright, so that's a nice little pocket. Present method! Any game recommendations while Steam has a sale? Have you tried Shapehero Factory? Where does my stone quarry go? There and there, maybe? So I could, like, skip these two. Do that, maybe? I think I want these ones going this direction, actually. It said game, not a second job. They did. They did, yes.
Attention, building completed.
You've been addicted to Merge Maestro. You are approaching 100 losses at the highest difficulty. That is the way to sell me on a game. I don't really even need to know anything else about it. You can lose 100 times on the highest difficulty. That's awesome.
Units under attack.
We should make more games like that. This seems very unsafe. It's probably fine.
Our forces are in danger.
I will at some point need to build more power. So I guess we get a sawmill now. But then we go into more tents. I have iron. Iron's all the way out here.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
So that could be a useful early game push, claiming like all the way out to here.
Units under attack. Attention. Building completed.
Seems like this choke point is pretty sensible to defend here. But there's also a mutant up here, so we don't want to go too far. I said I had one here and one here, so I could build more housing here.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Our forces are in danger. Attention. Building completed.
Wow. Alright, next build has to be a power plant, or a mill rather. Does feel like I'm a little bit closer than I should be. I don't actually know how to like defend against this. Maybe 4 ballistas like this, and then walls here, and we assume they don't even go down here. Because the village is all the way up here, so it shouldn't be able to go all the way down here as well. I don't think.
Attention. Building completed.
I think this is the run. I don't really see why I would lose a unit here.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
This choke actually gets even better. Quarry and... Quarry... I hate all of the options here somehow. Put it here. I'm gonna try to push these out here. I will eventually pick this up. I don't feel like I'm in that much of a hurry to do it. I still have hunting cottages I can build for food, right? How could I possibly win when there are so many of them? It is kind of wild to think, like, in this game you actually kill 60,000 of something. It's like eating rice. Except plus an order of magnitude. The way that I'm going to lose is the Doom Village is just going to kill me, almost for sure. I've already seen my death. I'm like a self-Cassandra or something. Imagine if Rice had mutants and spitters. And harpies. Ooh, that might be open based on how many things we're walking through there. That's kind of frustrating. I think wood workshop actually costs 500 gold, so we have to wait for a gold income tick here.
Attention. Building completed.
I have to find a place to put it.
Building completed.
Like I'm putting a lot of tents on prime farmland, but also that's probably fine. Seems like I have a lot of it. Try to eat rice, but you take too big a bite and attract attention from the rice village. 2 plates over. Happens to the best of us. I need to sneeze. Oh, my life is so unjust.
Units under attack.
I had really, like, a very bad headache
Building
a
complete.
couple of days ago. Is it allergy season? I feel like I always ask if it's allergy season, and the answer is increasingly like, it's always allergy season. Is it just part of being an adult or something? I don't know. I'm like the dude from Dune. Thank you, I think. Timothy Chalamet, the second most attractive man on the planet. It's not a lot of iron that I'm pushing toward either.
Attention. Building completed.
You think I can pick this up yet? I think I would die. I actually think I could, but I would need to micro a bunch against zombies it pulled.
Our soldiers are in trouble. Attention. Building completed.
So research farms now? Also maybe place this, so I have all of this area to build. Got another hunter's cottage up here. Sawmill there.
Building completed. Units under attack.
It's kind of popping off. 368 gold income on day 4, about to be 5, isn't that good. But like, I don't have a gold mine or whatever. It's not going to be ridiculously high.
Are in danger.
Also didn't really get any super strong, like, speed ups out of resources at the start. Just have some pretty good terrain. And I want to say very safe expansion. Feels like if I hold these 2 chokes, hold that choke, and keep an eye on this stuff, I'm not in very much danger right now. I have the big Imperial core over here that nothing can threaten.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Billions means at least 2 billion.
Attention. Building completed.
I'll have to think about that. Can I do like this? I can do like that. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Is 1.5 billions. Wait, that doesn't go through. This is weird. I kind of want to turn the radar tower on because it's fun. And it'll give me a better sense of what's going on down here. Could save me quite a lot of money. This is the way to die, is put this quarry down. It's pretty impressive how, like, clearly that is the only possible way for me to immediately die. Sounds like the right thing to do. There's also, like, building tents toward the Doomtown, I guess. That's another way to do it. A little bit out of housing space, so I'm gonna grab cottage tech now. Not quite fully out of housing space, but definitely starting to feel a little bit low. Because I've been playing Shapehero Factory, I have all these, like, how do you, like, successfully merge the tent groups to get as much as possible, space efficiency-wise.
Building completed. Attention. Building complete.
This corner is kind of dangerous. Alright, I have to keep an eye on it, but... Whoa, that would be a way to die. I guess I can, like, never use this, so I'll take 2 lookout towers. And then I am repairing the radar tower already, so I could put a lookout tower here and a lookout tower here, maybe. I don't know, chat. It's feeling kind of strong. Get the stone quarry going now. Is that a big tower that makes a bunch of noise? The Thanatos is a soldier with a rocket launcher. The rocket launcher makes a lot of noise. What's the point in playing the video game if you don't pick the fun option even if it kills you?
Attention.
Kills me a little bit too effectively for it to be fun. Okay, this is a lot safer than I thought it would be. Delete these now. I think the main reason to delete them is to, like, save on lag. Because animating all the zombies actually lags the game pretty meaningfully. Seems like it's time for another sawmill. I feel like I should have something better than 13 somewhere. That's in the way of a farm, unfortunately. Maybe 13 is my best. This is good to find out that this doesn't go through.
Units under attack. Attention. Technology research finished.
We can build some cottages. Need to put a suppressor on the rocket launcher. That's what I keep telling them. Yo, you gotta put a suppressor on that rocket launcher, sir. Keep on saying. It's my only source of iron, right? Like, I'm not claiming this in front of the village, so...
Attention. Building completed. Our forces are in danger.
Nice.
Attention. Building completed.
Rock is a loud material. You could also make a wooded launcher to be quieter. Rock is a loud material. Rock is a loud material. I guess I never thought about it that way, but I can't tell you you're wrong. What's the worst that could happen if you've got rockets? You know, I could probably have, like, walled this off enough to put it here. There are 3-4 mutants who would have come, and possibly a mutant over here as well. What about the socket launcher or the bop it launcher?
Attention. Building completed. Our soldiers are in trouble.
We're good? We're good. Alright, I'm repairing this radar tower. I'm at 500 gold income. My wood income's not very good. Probably build another one of these now that I'm building cottages. I think I'll just grab ballista tech and start walling off now. This mostly doesn't go through. I guess if something came this way, it would go up here to get to my command center. It wouldn't come through the village. But everything from the village is going this way, pretty much. Like, if I have, like, 1 ballista here and then 4 here, that's probably fine. And then, like, 2 here to hold this forever. And all my soldiers go here and we, like, spread out a little bit and try to push over this way. That's our first push of the game. But we'll need some snipers first. Alright, cool. Good information. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ballista.
Attention. Building completed.
It's like a lot. It's kind of expensive.
Attention. Building.
Did I hear about the Bop It video game? I did not. Tell me about the Bop It video game.
Attention. Building completed.
I feel like Keep Talking and No One Explodes is kind of the Bop It video game. Spiritually, you know.
Attention. Building completed.
I've got a decent amount of space, but not great housing, really.
Attention. Building completed.
I might not use this stone quarry and just put a market right there. Seems like the best place for a market. It's -4 stone. I guess I don't have that much stone. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Put a market here, maybe? It hits a lot of stuff. You've given me all the information you have on the subject. Thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice. Research to that thing. Let's research Market now, sure. I can build ballista. Spooky? Oh, this is more stone. Kind of important. I should not have placed it like that. It was dangerous. But YOLO.
Attention. Building completed.
Throw this up here. I can't actually tell if this will fire over the rocks or not. I think it will. Here, you know how I can tell? Actually, I can put this here and see if it shoots over. Okay, it does. So this should be fine. Village way too close. It is a spooky village.
Attention. Building completed.
The zombie village is pretty close. At 900% though, like fairly often. So I think I have a pretty good amount of experience dealing with this kind of thing at this point. So I'm going to save up and put
Technology research finished. Attention. Building completed.
like 3 ballistae down at the same time or something. 1, 2, 3. That leaves room for 2 behind. I'm just going to save up a bit so I can do that.
Attention. Building completed.
That was a spooky noise. Oh, it's October! Anybody have any fun spooky plans? I'm going pumpkin picking this weekend. Which is not exactly spooky, but it should be a good time. Alright, we'll do that. That depletes our lumber, so we can start filling up again, and then when this finishes...
Dozens of infected are near the colony. They are approaching from the north.
and throw down another. Going to China with your father. Cool. Gonna go pay taxes. Oh no. Ghost tour of Sacramento. Sounds fun. Leaf peeping camping. The trees in Seattle are starting to turn a little bit. Some of them. I was a little bit concerned that this might happen. I think once I get these finished, zombies should stop coming this way. They'll go this way instead. That's my big plan anyway. There is a wave. Maybe we put one ballista down here. Like one extra, just in case. I do kind of want this quarry, is the issue. I guess here could be okay. That's weird. I'm being maybe slightly safer than I need to be. But it seems like a strong start, so let's try not to die immediately.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
I assume this comes through here. then probably I can start upgrading things again. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work, because usually I would kite the first wave. Maybe I'll just do this and assume that one ballista holds fine. I think it does. If that's how I die, then, like, so be it. I don't know. I was aware of the threat and thought I had answered it, I guess. Maybe I should do some costume wearing to work. What would you like to see me cosplay, Twitch chat? Yeah, this does not seem like an issue, right? The only problem is that they're hitting the walls, so they're gonna pull some more stuff, but I don't think it's an issue. I guess it's possible for a mutant to pull off that, and then I would lose and it would be very sad, but... like, I don't know. Why would that happen? Be a conveyor belt? My true aspiration in life. The main lady from Monster Train. Like the dragon? Is there one lady who is the main one in Monster Train? Want to see me be inserter for Halloween? All right. So now the only thing not walled is up here. I have all of my soldiers here. I think I will perhaps... I guess this isn't technically walled, but like close enough, you know? I will build a couple of ballistas here, just like, why not? Why not be super safe? I only have one iron income, it's gonna take a little while to get snipers, but... we'll have them eventually. Oh, fell? Yeah, I don't know, the dragon lady seems cooler.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Could go for a stone workshop. 348 pop. Let's go for a stone workshop. I feel like this is an okay spot to go for early stone housing. Because my housing area is so cramped. But we have a lot of food. We got some space up here. We can put some power plants down maybe. Got pretty good lumber income rate, so we can support a power plant or two. Maybe only one install. Hey, and Casaplex, thanks for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. Couldn't do this without you all. Thank you very much. I could always hand golden eggs out to people. Like for Halloween or just in general? True in both cases. It feels like I should make a warehouse. It feels like it's very hard to find space to make a warehouse. Here? That's kind of where I wanted my stone workshop. I'll make it here. Sleeping in the bushes hollow. I have played a good chunk of this game. Very casually. It's just kind of a fun game. Oh, I forgot I was gonna wall this off fully. Still a bit of time before it's super important. What's the math on this? This makes me 6 stone. Stone sells for 10 gold per 5. It costs 6. So putting these down if we're not actually using the stone is pretty bad, I think. Certainly not the most efficient way to spend our money. But if I'm building a stone workshop, I kind of am using the stone. Very casually playing the game on the hardest difficulty for the 100th time. Yeah, but like I'm not like... It's just kind of a vibe, you know? I'm not winning or anything. Just a vibe. Just a good time. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the stone workshop, which I guess I already researched. Stone workshop will give me power plants, which actually seem like the biggest thing it does right now. My power situation is struggling. And I want to build 3 more ballistae. Blech. Nobody's got the money for that. I'm pausing, so actually that makes it casual. Yeah. True, actually. I used to play this game no pause, and it was like... I mean, sure, but holy shit. Stressful. It's nice to be able to take a moment and, like, assess. I don't remember how much power this takes. 20? So let's go 1, 2, 3. We have 21 power left. We can build the stone workshop with the last of our power. My wall is mostly complete. I'd like 1 more ballista here at some point. Probably around about day 18. Let's get stake traps now. We'll want those for the next wave. No pause is not vibes. It's different vibes. It's still vibes. It's different vibes. Waiting for a little bit more stone, a little bit more wood. A little bit more stone now. Oh, what? Doesn't that cost 40 stone? Oh. What costs 50 stone? The bank? I don't know. Something costs 50 stone. Get 1 more mill here still. And then there's like room for a power plant there. I researched snipers. Still haven't researched snipers. So I also need a spot for a soldier center and then some sniper production. Might have to put snipers out here. Got a few more farms I can place.
Attention. Building completed.
That one, this one. I want another sawmill there, I think. So if this is a farm, that's a sawmill. Probably put the soldier center like here. It's just barely blocking some of this farm, but that's okay. Oh, actually, I guess I can put it there, and it doesn't block any of the farm, because this isn't fertile land. Perfect. Stake strap is done. So I've almost upgraded all of my cottages. I have 12 stone income. I don't have any iron income. So this is like the end of my packing up where I am. I have to start expanding now. Let's hit sniper research. I don't know what order to do this stuff in. Maybe it's just barely bank first. But like just barely. And then I do need to actually build the soldier center now that I'm researching snipers, or also what was the point of researching snipers? In order to build the bank, I need more power. There's room for one more mill down here, I think.
Building completed.
Fully utilized shapes. Just about. Fall for a stake trap. I think historically a lot of people have. Do this so I can actually make the bank. 444 colonists, so that's enough to like delete this or something to put a bank in its place.
Attention. Building completed.
I think the bank costs 1,000 to place, so I need to save for 2 production cycles. A little bit awkward because there's a wave coming.
Technology research finished. Attention. Building completed.
Sure, I'll wait.
Attention. Building completed.
This feels smooth. Like, very little has gone wrong so far. Abnormal. I suppose I could put it here. That's against the command center. Alright, we want to hit all of our housing with a bank. It seems like it hits just about everything. I think I'll start sniper production now. Start sniper production, upgrade the rest of my tents. I have to spend 115 food that I guess I shouldn't have made. Just paying the maintenance cost on the farm for no reason.
Attention. Building completed. near the
from
colony.
the east.
They are approaching from the east.
I'd expect that to hit here. Let's just build one more ballista. Do I have enough half-square production for snipers? I hope so. To be honest, I don't have much. It's weird that playing Shapehero Factory has made comments about They Are Billions even more grim because of the aesthetics of the two games. You would think it would go the other direction, and yet here we are. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Well, in that case, probably I need like 2 more ballista here.
Attention. Building completed.
Maybe this will be enough. But also, I probably want more ballista here anyway. I'm gonna skip sniper production on this gold income cycle. Finish upgrading my cottages. I don't think you've ever watched me win. Oh. Yeah. You survive until day 80 is how you win. There's a big wave which arrives day 72, and if you clear all the map after day 72, like including that big wave, that'll win as well. If you ever see me win a game on stream, the game is too easy. Yeah, that's not what we're here for at all. In theory, you can like kite incoming waves to make it easier to deal with them, but I guess I'm just not doing that. I don't know. Sometimes I accidentally win the games. Like I accidentally won Brotato. I won with every character in a row. And then there just wasn't anything else to do. It was terrible.
They are trying to break through.
This seems like it'll be fine. 4 ballistas against wave 2. It's tons. Alright, cool. I suspect 4 ballistas is enough to hold the Doomtown now as well. At some point I should get a second ballista up here, but I don't have to yet. But it is like a thing to keep in mind. Should happen someday.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Actually kind of running out of things to build now. So I need to research stone houses. Looks like I could maybe get 1 more cottage there. If that's not blocking soldier pathing, do that as well. I considered winning with every character in Brotato while playing only with my nose. I could try not using the good weapons. I feel like most of the weapons are pretty good in that game, but sure. Point taken, I could do that. Some are definitely worse than others.
They are attacking the colony defenses. Attention. Building completed.
We have a power plant available.
The walls are under attack.
Maybe I go up to a 5th ballista here. I'm rich, right? Should be able to afford that kind of stuff.
They are trying to break through.
I wonder what happens after I've built that power plant. I guess I can delete these 2 cottages to build another one. Move this hunter's cottage. Go for stone housing. I don't think I'm going to be ready to move out before I've kind of built everything. Don't like Brotato. The only person in the world who doesn't like Brotato. Kind of wild. Okay, let's put this here. This is starting to get like a little iffy up here sometimes. It's always going to happen eventually. I have a bunch of power, but until I have stone housing researched, I still don't really have much to do with it. You've bought Outer Wilds. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. So expensive. Alright, let's get some stone houses. That's an easy way to spend all of your money very quickly.
They are trying to break through. Attention. Building completed. Attention.
In theory, eventually these run out of zombies or something. I don't know. I believe that's how it works. Already out of all my food as well. Yeah, stone houses cost a lot, but they give a lot of money. Have you now played Outer Wilds, EK Hawkman? Congratulations if so. Would they consider letting you build tanks? I feel like Titans are pretty tank adjacent. I wouldn't say that Titans weren't tanks anyway. I think this holds for the rest of the game, but I'm not actually 100% sure. I guess eventually a mutant will run at it, huh? So I'll have to go clear the mutants up here at some point. That could be a safe push first, actually. I can run back to the choke when stuff pulls, and it looks like all of the mutants will pull from the same direction. Whereas if I push out here with snipers, that might pull here. I'm not quite sure how the map works, but it looks like it could. So maybe I have to push north first. It does seem like a thing I can do. You've never seen Titans. This is the run, I think. I feel a bit like one harpy could come here and like jump over and kill my mill, so I might build one more ballista here as well. Being very safe.
Attention. Building completed.
What if we built mutants instead of Titans? I don't know if I've ever built a mutant in my life. totally honest. I'm sure I've built like one. It was clearly not impressive enough for me to build another. You're edging up toward 1,000 gold income. Probably time to build my next stone quarry.
Our defenses are being attacked. Attention. Building completed.
Would we be the baddies if we made a mutant?
Building completed.
That's always the thing in these games, right? Was it worth it to defeat all the zombies? Is it worth it to defeat fascism if it means you have to punch someone?
Colony defenses.
Games like this one ask such scintillating questions and more. If you were a zombie, you'd convince me to convert through your peaceful and logically persuasive argumentation. Yeah, that's what a lot of us try.
Attention. Building completed. Choose your mayor.
Bonus power plant? Sure, I guess so. I don't really have anything to do with it. I'm kind of out of food now. A little bit.
The walls are under attack. Attention. Building completed.
You think we tanked the soybean industry in the United States because of like the soy boy memes? Like, I don't believe that's been explicitly stated anywhere, but like, do you think someone in government made that happen? I just don't think it's impossible. Did it by putting tons of tariffs on China. Yeah, but we got to choose what, like, the soybean tariff was, right? Hey, Duckberg, how are you? Well, we didn't, but somebody making a decision did.
Building completed.
I think I'm going to move this. A little bit embarrassing. This way I can build a farm, and it's actually a pretty good farm. I've put more thought into the Y on soybeans in the past 2 months than the entire government did in the past 8 months. Well, that's my brand. Let's get our second power plant built.
Attention. Building completed.
Only there were a way to build more snipers than this. Unfortunate that it's literally impossible to build more than one soldier center. Okay, now we're waiting for our second power plant. I did get my income up. It was at like 600 or something in the last wave, if I remember right. But yeah, with my income so high, it becomes kind of painful to only have one soldier center. So maybe I need to like, there isn't a place to build another. I could push out here. It feels a little bit like I'm going to lose because I'm refusing to build another soldier center. What if we did... I could put it like there, and then I could move my ballistas forward to there, and it would probably work. Don't even have to use any soldiers for it.
Attention. Building completed.
Jorbs for president because he thinks. I don't know, I thought we needed like a man of action or something. Thinking is an action? It's not one of the ones our president is using. How are we all today, chat?
Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break through.
Elected to lead, not to read. There you go. That's a catchy slogan.
Our defenses are being attacked.
I really want the wave to come from the north, and I'll just put all the snipers here, and we'll shoot the wave down, and the mutants will run in, and we'll shoot the mutants down. That seems really sweet. I wonder if it'll work. I don't know. Maybe I should, ooh, it's coming from the north. I only have 19 snipers. Let's delete this. I did research stone walls. But if it comes from like this north, that would be very embarrassing. I didn't have to do all of that yet. I could have waited to see where it was actually coming from. Oops. Oh, I don't know which north that is. What a disaster. If it's here... I think that'll be fine. This seems like way more than I need, honestly. I mean, I don't only have this, I also have, like, the ballistas and the soldiers and everything. I think it'll come this way, though, because we see this, right? Unless I see it going out this way, it shouldn't be able to show up here. It might split. If it splits, this will be useful to have built. How have the billions been treating me? This run's looking kind of promising, in my opinion. I'm gonna research Foundry because I have, like, way too much money. It's a pretty good problem to have. Can't do anything with Foundry Tech because I have no iron income, but I can research it. It's just like a money sink. Stop myself from capping on gold. Yeah, space, I guess, is the thing I am having the least of at the moment. But also, I don't feel like there's a safe push anywhere that gets me a lot of space straight away. think maybe I can push out here, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a mutant coming? I guess it's not impossible for me to clear this without a mutant showing up, but I'd be surprised. There's a mutant. And spitters. Still only one mutant so far. Okay. I'm surprised there was only one mutant. So now I just have to kind of wait here for a while all the enemies chill out. I'm out of iron. I could go fight this. I'm actually kind of frustrated that, like, the other mutants didn't pull, because my hope here was that I wouldn't have to worry about mutants from the north after this, on account of having cleared them all. Oh, here's another one. Okay. Maybe this one cascades into that one pulling as well. I'm gold capped. It was always going to happen. Let's just buy some iron. Now I'm out of food. It was also always going to happen, kind of. Well, shit. There's a bit more food here.
They are trying to break through.
Is there no one else? Just order pizza for the town. Oh my god, I have freezer pizza. I might have freezer pizza for dinner. That's a good idea, to be honest. Shocking tower research? We might make a shocking tower someday. I don't know. Sounds believable to me. Alright, let's bring our soldier. Let's demolish these walls. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to, like, walk forward with snipers through a choke point like this. The spitter's gonna... Okay, good.
Units under attack.
I'm here, I can rebuild this farm, perhaps?
Our forces are in danger.
Come on, team. Alright, cool. I'm gold capped again. Oh! It's so slow. So slow to push out. Let's grab this. Delete these. I'm gonna put a mill down, but then I realized, well, okay, so first off, a mill doesn't fit. Secondly, I have 106 power. I have set this up so I can't walk backwards. I'm changing my mind. So I just pulled another mutant.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
This is... I've lost a soldier, right? GG. So painful. Trying to get through that choke point. Alright. Well, I'm never walking through a choke point with snipers again in my life. Oh well. I think it's time for my dinner. Thank you for hanging out, everybody! I don't think I'll be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Monday. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Lots of good losses today. Excellent time. 07s in chat. I will see you on Monday. My plans for the rest of the year, conceptually, I was hoping to start playing Slay the Spire 2 toward the end of the year. And so I was like waiting, but then they were like, we're not releasing it till March. So now I'm like, what do I do? Like, I need like a project of some sort. So I was thinking about doing like a month for each character in Slay the Spire, and we can give it its swan song. But if it's releasing on March, Slay the Spire 2, then like November, December, January, February. We still have all of October to mess around in. Probably do some more Frosthaven. Some more shapehero Factory. Yeah, didn't I already try to do that last year? Yeah, but like the game like was announced but didn't actually come out. So it's possible that I will not want to play Slay the Spire that much, but I think we can definitely play some of it. Tonight is your tabletop Frosthaven night. Nice. I caught up on my Frosthaven campaign last night because we had to reschedule this week. Had a good time. I played the Trapper for like the first time ever-ish. I finished all the Monster Train 2 clan combos. Oh, I could finish Monster Train 2 this month. That's a thing I could do, I guess. XCOM Long War is always there waiting. That's what Frosthaven is. The Frosthaven campaign is XCOM Long War. Alright, I will see you all on Monday. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.